Hello. Know what would help if I actually like fix my stuff so I actually go live on like TikTok? Hello. I need a haircut. You don't have to do what society tells you to. I mean, sometimes as a content creator, I feel like I have to. Hey, Keisha, how you doing? Hi, Tiberius. Yeah. Chat, guess what? We're doing RCQ prep today. And guess what came up in a challenge? Dimir bounce. We're gonna play that. I'll go hello. Frog? Why Dimir Frog? We're in standard season now. Yeah, standard season starts this Saturday. Bounce sounds spicy. Well, like we lost it. I don't know. Like I want to play a bounce deck. I like the bounce archetype, so I'm gonna try out this list. It's Mogged. I don't know if I believe Mogged is a it's their list. I believe they are an MTGO grinder. So we're gonna try out their base list at first. It should pop up here in a second. There we go. But yeah, this is what we're gonna try out at first at the start of the stream. I'm gonna try playing the base list to get a feel for it, and then from there, see if we want to make any adjustments, or if I do want to keep playing this. I do think I'll be on a Dimir pile for sure this weekend because I think Kaido is too good to not play right now. What does everybody think about the deck? Oh, this is false advertisement. So is our only self bounce boomerang? So the bounce effects in this are going to be boomerang basics, Justice Vance, and then Kaido for creatures. But like that's in the middle of combat, obviously. Goblins is false advertisement. We do have that goblins list I did toss together last night, but I don't have the last wild card I need to build it, and that's gonna take 9 rares. I have 8 left. The way I'm looking at this, like Fear of Isolation, looks like a bad idea for the list, just because like that's a sorcerer speed creature. Your only sorcerer speed creatures you want to play really are gonna be Loki and your probably Cecil's. I do agree with the comment about Dream Beavers, like maybe playing some amount of Dream Beavers somehow. But if we're trying to take advantage of dealing damage and drawing cards with Loki, like we are gonna try out the 3 Cecils at first. There is Soured Springs in here. I'm not a fan of this land, but the way I'm seeing it is just for interaction of to draw a card with Loki. But we are gonna try the base list out first before we do anything else. But give me 1 second, chat. I need to post my story real quick. Isn't Justice just better than Isolation? I mean, yeah, but like it's 3 mana versus 2, which is a big thing. But also, well, Fear of Isolation, I think. Actually, no, sorry. Fear of Isolation, I think overall is a better card. It's not legendary. It's 2 mana on when you cast. For in addition to casting Fear of Isolation, you return a permanent to your hand. Justice, you get to interact with the permanent you're going to bounce, so you can just destroy the permanent you're bouncing, like your opponent can. Justice is decent for like, as in gets a bigger is a flyer that grows, and you can mana war some of your opponents. So we're gonna soon try this out, but give me 1 second. Caskets going on. I've been really liking the Center Shikari song. On a dime. Avoid stairs back. Or stories. Uploading. Oh, there we go. See what you're saying. Gasp, but Jaffer, if you play Dimir, how will you play the white mana pip for nurturing Pixie? Hey, Turk Gobbler. Unfortunately, Pixie is really bad right now. Like, there might be a version of Pixie out there that's probably okay. Hey, Gobbler with the bits at 67 bits. Nice. Hope you have a low stream. Thank you. All right, last place I'm posting this, and then we'll get going to playing some games. This list did take 21st in the challenge. I'm not sure how many people were in the challenge, but I only saw it because Fire Shoes retweeted it. Here we go. Uploading. Berkeley! The 6-7. Ha 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 ha. Come back to making dinner lurking. Appreciate the lurk. All right. So we're going to play this base list, see how it feels at first, and go from there. Right off the bat, what I'm thinking of, I don't like right now is the Sour Spring so far. And then the sideboard, there's some other things I would like to see. I'm not sure when you bring this Kaido in. Mirror mid-range? Then Wolf Lee some standard. Hey Chris, I have that in some new decks. That is a card I think I'm going to definitely play in the sideboard of like any black deck. Chat. If you didn't know, if you didn't hear me talk about on stream, I've been really bad at it. I need to make a post about it. But the Crew 3 podcast is doing the commentary for all the whole mosh pit this weekend on Sunday. That is a free tournament you can actually go play. Sign up to go play if you'd like to. So there's a link right there. Click on that and go check it out. It is Pioneer. It's gonna be a great time. I'm excited for it. The community voted for Pioneer. So I might be doing an alternating schedule between Pioneer and Standard. It really depends on the popularity of the format, I think. Like, a lot of people are really hyped for Standard right now. And it brings a spice. Nice. Springs don't seem too optimal to you. You usually just want to spend all your available mana in this kind of deck. I do agree. Wow, I can't talk. We'll just keep this. So we're playing Magic the Gathering Arena. All right, we'll lead off with Swamp. Fire Advantage. Is this a Mardu discard? We have options here. Mardu discard. I don't want that happening. It's gonna be mana efficient and just play Norwood Run and Boomerang Basics it back to draw a card. I'm back from this. Yeah, with no talent, you kind of really struggle like putting pressure on. I mean, there could be an Orzhov Pixie list. I'm not too keen on wanting to play Orzhov though, to be honest. Bloodghast. Alright, well, we're gonna put low key, play Grim Bobble. Draw a card. This is a land drop. The thing I don't like about this list also is it's 23 lands. That's pretty low. Like, in Pixie I was on 23. This does play a lot of 2-drops. So, and then like three Justice Vance. I don't think Kaido in here is going to do a whole ton. So I am tempted just to Boomerang Basics their own Cool Bit Rude. I think we just... we're going to start off with doing this here. Get the Grim Bobble, draw a card. Play the Grim Bobble. It'll enter target here, draw a card. Attack for 2. Basics to that Cool But Rude. Play Cecil. I need to get a new hat. That was a good turn for us. It was a solid turn. Carnage. Well, I'm not picturing Kaido winning anytime soon. Okay. Well, sounds good. This can block, right? Yeah, so it can block. Hey, Angel Slayer, how you doing? I want to hold up either flood pits or nowhere to run here. Oh, chat. Also, another kind of content I'm going to try doing. I am going to try doing like vlog POV MTG for my RCQs I go to now. That is a practice offense. I think it'll be fun to do. Go to attacks. I think I'm valuing this low-key a bit too much. I think we're hard casting Kaido, holding up Drowner, and we're stunning this Bloodghast. Well, we're stunning this Bloodghast with Kaido right now, which will trigger Loki draw a card. Cool. So I feel safe attacking her. And we get to flip Cecil. And we hold this other Drowner. My fast for a brawl match after this one. Well, I appreciate you asking, but I don't play brawl. I only play standard or pioneer. Best of 3. And right now I'm getting some RCQ prepping for Saturday. So if I ever do like a community night, I will post about it. I do them occasionally where I'll play whatever format you ask me to play, but I do have a stipulation for a brawl on those kind of nights. For those kind of nights, when I play do community nights, you have to provide me a brawl deck that I can play without having to craft cards. So I'm kind of really strict with it because brawl I will play like once in a blue moon. Christmas with the 5 stream streak. Okay, we're against Mardu Discard. Is Mardu Discard doing all right so far? Like, I know we're... Hey, you stop it. Stop. I don't know if you can see that, chat. Or discard. Yeah, how is Mardu Discard doing in the first couple days after bans? That's fine. Yeah, they're on the chair, and I think Moon just wanted to just like say hi to him or something. I didn't see it, but then like he just starts batting at her, and he's batting at my end, which I thought was funny. Not one of the decks of mentors, but I don't know, standard. I did listen to your podcast episode of that. I've been listening to you guys whenever I'm on my way to FNM or on my way home from FNM. I'll put your guys' podcast on, and then occasionally I listen to Jerry T's. You guys are I really do enjoy your guys' podcast. Grim Bobble. Oh, not Grim Bobble. I just break up the cat fight. Ghost Vacuum is pretty solid. Probably should bring that in. We can eat the practice offenses. Carnage, does that trigger turn target? We can get that. We can hit Bloodghast. Plus, is the symbiote Spider-Man. Kind of joins up. We probably want to trim a couple of those because they do want to discard stuff. And then I think Kaido gets worse here. Like there was that whole game, I didn't want to cast Kaido until much later. So I think we either cut down to 2 or 1. Trim a Loki as well. Bring these other 2 Grim Bobbles in. I don't really want to bring Flash Freeze in, to be honest. Like, I see where we want Flash Freeze, but I kind of meh on it. I'll try one. This hand is fine. Half tempted to jam Balmore on Sunday. Are you gonna play on Sunday, Berkeley? We'll start with Cecil. Excuse we can. Oh, okay. So we are gonna play Tiny Bones Joins Up next turn, but we're gonna play Ghost Vacuum after. That's fine. Discard a card. Phil Balmore. Tiny leaders had to do it to them. Balmore tiny leaders. Alright, we really need to draw like a blue source. If we draw a blue source, we might just go Justice. That sucks. Probably shouldn't mill them. Hi. How many blue sources do we have? 5, 9. That's 15 blue sources. I'll make them discard a card. Discard. I am. How's everybody doing? What's everybody liking about The Hobbit so far? And what's everybody liking about the bands? I know we've been talking about the bands quite a bit. This single game we're playing right now makes me really hate this mana base. I know we're just getting really unlucky at the moment. Green I've seen on the ladder is heartbreaking. There's probably a green deck out there. But nobody has like experienced it yet or found it out yet. Master of Lake Town and Pioneer with Sir Conrad, but finally. Sir Conrad and maybe other cards. I haven't heard anybody play Sir Conrad and Pioneer. We have options here on Oppo's turn. We might let them attack with these and then flash in Wonder Swash to turn the ability off on this and then block. I'll let them discard their card first. Just went 14-1 in a Mythic with Landfall. Nice. Oh yeah, Landfall is still pretty solid from what I've been seeing. Like, it's been doing okay in challenges, I think. They can give it indestructible right now. Oh, never mind. It would lose the ability. Yeah, you can share a link. If it's any deckless links, I just request them to be just actual deckless websites. Hey, Empath, how you doing? We're just dead. They just activate this one of these twice on our next turn. That's night with homebrew Boris mobilize deck. Nice. What are your matches? And what does your local group think about the bans? If you guys talked about it. I'm curious about that. What local play groups think about the bans? There's a Carnage, Mako, Burst Lightning. I don't know, affect locally. Very surprised but happy. On 2 days of landfall, lol. Hey, we got both colors. But we can't play this on one. Wisdom deck is Dedge. You think so? I mean, if you want to play Golgari, like there's Golgari mid-range out there. It doesn't feel that great, to be honest, but it's a thing. Need that extra body. Ah. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that before they do anything else. I don't want a Tiny Bones with a Moon Shadow on the field. The Neon Critters was huge with that different land. Dreaded Bat Cloud has been nice. Wait, what's Dreaded Bat Cloud? Are there any other fans of the band Gore, the band we're listening to? I'm hoping for a black source off the top. Untap. Oh. We're 18. I think we can afford to play Loki and potentially, hopefully, draw a land. Target you. Celestial. A 5-mana 4/2 flying death touch. If a creature dies 3 or less. 2 mana. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Oh, Loki's dead. I'm gonna hold up nowhere to run. Something I take all my life. That's a land in hand. That actually go with something. Go? Wait, what's go? We did make a Goblin Sack deck on stream last night. I didn't get to play it yet. Anybody's curious about it, I could pull it up. It's just going to cost me 9 rare wild cards to build it. Think on. Hear me say. Ain't with you. Say. I think we're gonna go to 5 here. Yeah. We might need to play Justice Vance to bounce us next turn. Felt that. Well, do I really want to reset that? The thing is, it would cost them 4 mana to be able to attack and deal damage to me then. Out of sight, out of mind. Or we can go Justice Vance, balance a Grim Bauble, make this into a 3/3. We go down to 3. Yeah, I think we have to do that. Milieu. Probably a bad idea now. Mid-0. Hello, Nuna Magic. What's the best way to play for the desktop? Do you mean so if you want to play like on your computer, what you could do, you could play on Arena, which you could just go to Steam and download it on your computer that way. Or you can just go to Magic Arena's website and download the game client that way too. I'm worried about that blood gas in the grave. There's also Magic Online, but Magic Arena is a free way to do that. Is there a Burst Lightning? We're dead to Burst Lightning. We're dead to just discarding. Yep. We're dead that way. Love me. My favorite mode? I like to play standard. Standard best of 3. Pioneer's my favorite way to play the game, but lately it's just standard. So chat, I think we're gonna give it about 3 to 5 matches before we make changes to the list. Live and learn. Yeah, it's Escape from the City. How you doing, Rosa? This is Jonathan Young cover. Jonathan Young is super cool. Oh, I didn't mean to put one on that, but nobody else bet against that, so we're fine. New prediction. Format's going well for you. It's been fun. I'm enjoying it. Why? Why are they conceding the whole match? We take those. Yes and no. Like, I would like to play the game. We're not counting that match. You're too Chad. Hey, J Skills, how you doing? I'm hogging to the camera now. I don't know how to do that. This will keep. I'll put a Grim Bobble back. Like, we go first, so this isn't gonna be super great. Like, we can make them discard this card. Tiny Bones joins up. Discard a card. Oh, okay. Well. All right, I'm waiting to cast this thing. I want to have 4 mana up. I'm gonna cast Loki. Whoops. Whoops. What? You can have stock up. I'm in danger. The discard. Well, I mean, like, it's whatever. We don't know what we're going into. All right, we're gonna play Loki. We are gonna make them mill card. Maybe I should mill myself. Yep, that happens. We're gonna do this again. Play that tapped. We must confess. Teamwork. Okay. I would like Kaido. Or another counter spell. Sure. Target here. Target you. Useless, can't you? We're in danger. Like, a lot of danger. Milieu. We're gonna target there. They're an ancestral recall in response. Do I put? No, I don't think we put the other Cecil because they might have a board wipe here. They probably do. They've gone through a lot of cards. I'd imagine they attack first if it is a board wipe. I'll take it. Play Loki. Make you mill a card, lose a life, go to 6, redraw a card. That's not doing much. I believe we're dead. Yeah, I'm just gonna play this to be able to surveil later on their end step. Seems like they have a lot of creatures for a Doomsday deck. Like, Dr. Doom makes sense. Overlord of the Bilmerk doesn't make sense unless you're playing a lot of creatures. Okay, we're dead. I don't see the point in doing that, Oppo. Hey, Zombie. We're in Dressen. We say the nay. Put the Grim Baubles. I think this is where we try out Kaido. Do I want Ghost Vacuum here? I kind of do, but then I don't. Play first. We can't do anything with this mana besides cast these two spells. We're on to 5. Kind of hate that. Goodbye, Kaido. No, stock up was the right option. Can I get a land? Can I get a blue source? Blue source, blue source, blue source. Blue source, please. Not 2 Johnny 3, but I took them out for 2 Raph. Well, Raph is just another shocking sharpshooter, right?
There's nothing I can't steal. No one said I work alone. Don't worry.
You're not playing
I'm in
the
control.
3-mana enchantment that pings and is a Lord effect? Paranoid. Okay. Put them in town. Oh, okay. Kin binding. I saw that. I haven't really looked at that card too much. Creature to enter the battlefield or control this turn. How about your turn? Create a 1/1 green white Kithkin token. They didn't target Emeritus? Never know I'm looking over my back just like that. You call your Bone Blight Soak is big?
All part of my plan. You go low, I'll go high.
Beneath my skin. Superior Spider-Man. You're gonna get Deceit. They're gonna hit the Kaido, but I'm gonna give them options. Oh. Yeah, this Kaido's better.
Bet you didn't expect to see me here. My eyes are as sharp as my sword.
You didn't grief them. Didn't grief them. They cast a Superior Spider-Man. They did bounce the 3-mana Kaido I had, and then they got rid of my Floodpit Shrowner. Oh yeah, they didn't manually tap their mana. Yeah. How you doing, Anti? How'd your front page stream go? I think we're fine. Oh, 6 mana at 3K people in there? Nice. I think after one more match, after this one, we'll then look at adjusting Mog's list. What was the time slot they gave you, or that you requested? My God, I don't want to go down to 5. We kind of need to, though. If I keep this, I put Justice back and hope we top deck a blue source at 8 p.m. to 4 a.m. Nice. I think I'm keeping it and hoping to draw blue. Ram day during your normal streaming hours. Okay. Glad that worked out for you. Front page streams can be fun. That being set release. Yeah, that worked out really well. Last time I was on, I did the front page was, I think it was Edge of Eternity's release. And I forgot what one it was, but I requested it to be on release day in Arena. I think those are like one of the best times to do it. Like you're a flood pits. I would love a blue source, please. Oh my god! Feels pretty good right now, though. You're soaked? Finally. I don't feel confident with anything we play now, though. I guess we hope we say the nay. Blue, blue, black, black. And I have the 2 mana. You got it. Play low-key and be sad it dies. That Kaido? That is Kaido going away. It's alive. Hey, Thorin, how you doing? That's her requiting next. Hate playing enchant and control decks after flat. Well, I mean, enchantments are just pretty big in the game right now. And 4-color control is just, it's here to stay. We're pretty dead. We'll just go and move on. Have a Nexus night. How are you? Doing all right. How'd Nexus night go? I joined the moment Deadly Cover Up dropped. Oh boy. the meta should change. You got to keep in mind, Nicholas, it is day 3 after the bans, and it is day 2 after the Hobbit release. It takes time for things to change. It's not going to change overnight. People are going to try to figure out how to make what they were doing before a big change happened to continue to work. Especially if they're playing in paper, because they invested so much into like mono green or something else. Or they just know what's going to work when other people are trying to figure things out. So like, I would expect change, but not at a fast pace. Hey, Corbin, Minik. Is bans right before RCQ season? Yeah, they did bans right before RCQ season. RCQ season starts this Saturday. So like, we'll probably see a lot more innovation throughout as the season continues on. And we might see some new decks, or we might see some old decks pop back up because they actually have a chance to be alive. They're not bad. Played in Bessa. Lost to Vex, but I play hands and got 2-0 from Nasus. Deck. Some Felicity in Arena, 4 Helpless Nightmare, and 3 Swamps after opponent was on the play. Minor ranked. Oh boy. Need from this was Supper for Spiders, your food deck, and it was one of your 3 packs. D4 Control and a bunch of other decks. Yeah, I played against Lessons yesterday a few times on ladder, and they did feel miserable. This mana base I hate so far. After that single game, I do not like this mana base. I think I did get very unlucky, but this does seem like a lot of basics here. Small into 4 in the blue. Tablet. Oh, it's kind of what the fuck. Yeah, I wish Tablet got hit too. Because like Jeskai Rev was an okay card in Jeskai Control before Tablet came out. So we're going to play one more match before we make any changes to this list. If anybody didn't hear at the start of the stream, we are playing Mog's list. Mog is a MTGO grinder, I believe, and they took 21st in the challenge yesterday with Dimir Bounce. So that caught my eye when I saw Fire Shooter tweet it. So I was like, okay, we're playing this today on stream. Canceled my current plans for stream and figured this out. Because honestly, playing Dimir mid-range... Playing Dimir mid-range in it just kind of sounds boring, to be honest. That was gonna be my other option. Does that trigger Loki? Yeah, it does trigger Loki. It's a permanent. Deals 1 damage to target player. Loki is worded whenever a player permanent becomes target of an ability you control. So it would trigger. I'm not a fan of it here. But I figured try the base list out first. Like bouncing. That's spice though. It is, but not when you want all your lands entering untapped. Okay, we'll keep this. Shock in Watergrave. Go Cecil play a island on turn 2. That's the bouncer. We're against either control, 4-color control or Jeskai. Four color. Don't they both play Mistrise Village and Great Hall? It's Lessons. Can we come in, chat? Am I the guy with like the sunglasses standing in front of the door, the meme, saying okay to certain things like? Goodbye, Cecil. Trying to put the bouncer back into school. Alright, they don't want turn 3 Kaido happening. Lesson joke. Ow. We'll just play this to get it out of the way. Fear of Isolation was brought up earlier, and I'm kind of thinking, like, what if we do play Fear? I'm not playing Kaido into 4 open mana. What's that Communal Wisdom there? Like, true. Like, they probably... They could have 2. Whatever lesson is in their hand. Eloquentia? Do they actually have the 2? Have you played the Goblin deck? No, I didn't. Didn't play the Goblin deck. I don't have the 9. I don't have the 9 spare wild cards for it. But we're doing RCQ prep right now. What, opening 10 cards, Oppo? Yeah. Buy the cards, lol. A specialties. I don't want to put more money into Arena right now. Oh, there's a Kaido. Discard a card. Did I play land yet? Alright, I would like an untapped land. I got a feeling they aren't enjoying this. Well, I don't enjoy the fact that they played card after card, like, counter my Kaido with 2 spells. And that they have Jeskai Rev in the graveyard. Yep. Oh, they're tapped out. I'll just get rid of one of the tokens. Turn. Five mana. I'm all right. Forevermore. No. Hey, thank you for the likes on TikTok. Appreciate it. Yeah, that is a 4. Rip him? Rip him? Onto. Yeah, we're pretty dead. Well, I just want to see what else we're doing here. If they're doing anything special. Doesn't look like it.
Just in time to save the day.
All right, duress. We say the nay, flash freeze, cut the grim bobble, cut nowhere to run. What do you say? 2 mana, draw 3. Because they have all the lessons in their graveyard, so you need at least 3 lessons in your graveyard to essentially draw 3. You with Accumulate Wisdom, you get to look at top 3 cards of your library. You get to pick one, put in your hand. Then, if you have 3 or more lessons in your graveyard, you just put all 3 in your hand. With Grand, when that was out, that was a 1 mana, and that was just ancestral recall, basically. That's stupid. Yeah. Keep this. Didn't I go wrong? Then I say no. They mold the 5. Prioritizing Kaido. So we're gonna hope Flood Pit Drowner to flash in. There's a chance they have a counter spell. Yep. Nice. With your land. Make you discard a card. Or make you mill a card. Hey, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that, Seago. Am I saying your name right? Sorry, I didn't see the alert for that. Loki's dead. But we are going to get rid of that last card in their hand. And hold up Flash Freeze. I did? Nice. Thoughts about Eagles are coming for... Eagles are coming for Pixie? What cards the Eagles are coming? Can somebody do the card command for that? Just because they're tapped out. Uptick to play around Seer.
I've trained with the best.
You're gonna come in 1 white with instant kicker. Those kick choose any number of target creatures you control own. Oh, I'm gonna think about that. Part of me just wants to up to Kaido again. I feel like if we had more cards in hand, I'd be fine to do that. Sure, that happens.
I've got you beat 6 different ways.
Put you down to 1 card again. I'll help Drowner. So the Eagles are coming. 1 in white instant. Kicker for 2 white. Choose star creature you own. If this spell was kicked. I can't deal this, Kaido. Well, yeah. If the spell was kicked, the number star creature you own. Return each total creature to your hand. A white bird soldier. I should have zeroed pre-combat. I don't know. Eagles are coming. There is instant speed. I feel like at this point, maybe Pixie has to just go back to being Orzhov. And at that point, you're kind of like, you're trying to be more of a mid-range pile or a value pile. Well, since they can't deal with this Kaido. Tap out the 0 cards in hand. Not much safer time. Have Kaido? Yeah. Sneep. Cool, I get to keep my 2/3. Unless they're wanting lessons in the bin. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get rid of 2 cards in our hand. I mean, I could hold up We Say the Name for tablet. I think this is fine too. Hold on. Stay out. Earn a shill. Out of that. Play Justice. Mill you a card. Return this Tiny Bone joins up. Get a counter. And we're gonna hold up We Say the Name with Teamwork. So they can activate Great Hall and block. That's fine. Just a 2/3 or 2. It's a 2/4. Don't feel safe activating the other sanctuary yet. Go to combat. Attack for 3 in the air. Best guy Rev. Cancel the swings. Right out the window. All right, we're gonna force their hand, whatever they have in hand. Kaido was a good draw. Get so far. Okay. Okay, we won. That was our 3 matches. We're in an adjusted deck now. Didn't realize Justice could keep growing. Yeah. Mocking me. Okay, I'm gonna make a clone of the deck. The way they were before. All right, chat. What does everybody think so far? You guys can't see most of the deck because I didn't move any lands over behind my camera yet. The one thing I don't like right away is the mana base. I think the Soured Strains is something we could maybe keep testing. But there is so many basic swamps in this deck when I wanted blue mana so many times. So I think some probably like some amount of hidden layers will be fine. And then maybe multiversal passage. No. So that's the first thing I'm going to change. The Kyo deck, enough said. It's mostly blue, but your early turns are black spells. That makes sense for the extra swamps. If we make this change, do we think 4 hidden layers too much? That'd be 7 basics for hidden layer. That might be too many. So I can see maybe 2 hidden layer, 2 multiversal passage. You say 3? Or 2? I think 2 and 2. 2 hidden layer, 2 passage. As long as we're testing Soured Springs, Restless Reef isn't going to come into the deck. I don't want to add another tap land. But if we decide to cut Soured Springs, I think this turns into Restless Reef. And multiversal passage. On a 4 deck thing's a strategy too. What do you mean? We're playing multiversal passage, not Fable passage. Or are you talking about the Soured Springs? You have to have Loki out for Soured Springs to trigger. Or Passage and Fabled Passage isn't. Sorry about that. Yeah. I don't really play Fabled Passage in any deck I play. Not a fan of it. I mean, if I'm playing mono green, I can understand there. I think this might be fine to start out for a mana base. I guess, like, also considering going up to 24 lands. But also, we have 9 black spells to play in turn 1. It's an island sometimes. Yeah. So for untapped black sources on 1, for that's 12. I did just lower it. That's not enough. That makes sense why you played so many swamps then. How many colored sources do we need again, chat, for turn 1 play? Is it like 14? 15? Or even. Does anybody have the Karsten mana base article? Oh. We need 14. We need 2 more. And counter TV. He has a good mana calculator thing though. Article. I bet you this mana's not gonna work. I'm hung up on the mana right now. Chat, what do you guys think about the overall deck idea at the moment? Yeah, all the black spells in 1 are like an 87% chance to cast right now. Does counter PvP? What? Can I afford to go 2 island and have 5 swamps? Don't want to do that. It's also on sanctuaries hurt a little bit. Yeah, that helps out a little bit. We go up to 90% for all of our black 1-drops. We're probably gonna still run into the issue I didn't like earlier. Yeah, overrated. Or 2. Yeah, Anti actually suggested it. But we're trying out Dimir bounce today. This list took 21st in the challenge recently. Raven. 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 Hi. Rare Raven appearance, chat. Where last night? Raven is like peeking out the window. She's sitting on the chair. She has like her pupils are really small right now, staring out the window. So she sees something that she wants outside. Okay, the mana base. We got something figured out for now. Okay. Land Void, cough, cough. Oh, that. What do you think about the rest of the deck? I get the Cecil. I like Cecil. I kind of want to have more evasive threats for Kaido. Yeah, that standard was miserable. Number of Spyglass Irons. Yeah, I was thinking that. That or Alchemy. Part of me is thinking, like, do we just switch all the Cecils over to Siren, and then we make a cut somewhere else for the fourth Siren? Probably 2 to 3. I believe Mod was playing Cecil just for Tiny Bones. Joins up. Energy. Vance or something. Yeah, we haven't really seen much of Vance. Part of me feels like I played Vance wrong one turn. I feel like maybe I should have used Vance as a Man of War one turn. I'm thinking go down to 1 Cecil, play 2 Siren, and consider cutting the third Vance. I did like the We Say Thine. I mean, like the way that the stack is built, it's pretty much almost Dimir mid-range, but our card draw engine is low-key. And less counter magic. Break over 4 is down tier. And that I agree with too. The sideboard we'll go over in just a second. Okay. Like, I do want to cut the third Vance, but I want to test Vance out more for another Siren. You think so? What if we did? Because I do want to like still do some of the legendary, or the Tiny Bones joins up package. What if we cut 1 Flood Pits for a Siren? I know it doesn't sound as great, but Wasp flies. We don't get to stun anything, but we do get to tap a thing down for turn. 6 Flood Pit Drowners. Well, yeah. If we were normal Dimir, I would disagree with that, but that's a whole different idea. I think Drowner we could probably cut for a third Siren since Wasp flies. And I don't think we're gonna see Wasp Bolt. I'm gonna stop saying that. I think that's what I would want to try there. No particular reason. Before Maki burned into our Wasp. All right, before we look at the sideboard, what do you think about this? I think we did win that last match. Dude, only lot yourself the blame. This guy knows what's up. Wow, Untapped is being super slow. So we went 1-2 with the mogged version. The one matchup against Pride Green doesn't count as a win. They conceded when they saw before we even played the game. All right, the board. It's 3 Duress, 2 Grim Bobble, 3 Ghost Vacuum, 3 Flash Freeze, 1 We Say the Nay, 2 Bitter Triumph, and 1 Kaido Cunning Infiltrator. I don't like the sideboard. I think we could play 2 Flash Freeze. If we play Ghost Vacuum, play 2. Grim Bobble, if we keep that on the board, put it as 1. I'd rather have more instant speed effect removal. The bidders can probably say. The Kaido I'm willing to try out more of. The Wolf I do want to put on the board. The new Flash Wolf. 2 Flash Freeze, 1 Spell Pierce, 1 Stroke for counters. Yeah. Spider Sense? I like Spider Sense, but not a ton here. Head of the Hunt's the card I want on the board, but I don't know what to think about if I'm expecting a lot of creature-based decks. Thinking about that Grim Bobble on the board can be. I want to say Shoot Sheriff, but I don't think that's right. Oh, I'm taking Gnome's suggestion for the counterspell package in the board. So it might change. And I'm thinking one needs to rest could be Intimidation Tactics. I don't think like a 1-of for Quieting Hex is going to be worth it in the board. I'm not liking the idea of the Grim Bobble anymore. The more I think about it. Go. Two-day blacks on the board. I was just thinking that too. So we got to respect the creature decks out there. Maybe we don't play that Flash Wolf. Like, Head of the Hunt's a cool card, but I feel like it's better in Dimir mid. They have better ways to utilize this. Like, our ways to utilize that instant speed is, well, efficiently is nowhere to run. The more I think about it, I think we cut Head of the Hunt. You think that Wolf's pretty bad? You think so? I like the idea of a flash effect Kalidas like card. It's not Kalidas, but the exile effect I like. The more I think about it, I don't think this is the deck for it. I become... Punic wagon. I guess for now. Well, my thought with it, it's an okay sideboard option that could be used down the line depending how the meta ends up at, since it's early Hobbit season. Hobbit season. I don't know. Don't know why I think that's funny. I'm too hung up on this Grim Bobble. I'm thinking it could be a Requiting Hex, but then at the same time, I feel like I'm gonna hate it every single time I draw this card. I mean, it could just be a shoot to sheriff. The thing is, I want it to be an instant speed removal effect. We have 2 bitter tramps on the board. We got 3 nowhere to runs on the main. It could be the 4th nowhere to run, but I think 3 is fine overall. I think for now, I probably just make it a shoot. I think this is an okay starting point. Oh, chat, if you didn't see, there is a fish emote you can get through the Hobbit board. Here's a link to a Twitter post on that. This hand looks really bad. Oppo, what are you doing? What's in your build? What's in your list? Before you can draw any cards. I hate this too. I hate this when this happens to me. We're not casting this Kaido. Well, I want this Loki. I don't think Loki's resolving. I wonder what they replace talent with. Yep. Gonna try it out? Okay. I'm buying 2 lands. Oppo, what's your talent replacement? Blow up the aim. Sure.
Don't worry, Pom Pom Chan.
Are you gonna stun the Justice?
Take a break, will ya? Information is its own remedy.
I wonder if they're playing the new card anti-suggested. Well, I would like to land.
Your secrets didn't stay hidden for long.
Kept one card on top. Fortunately, I think I need to keep Justice here. I got a feeling I'm going to lose both creatures.
I'm really not used to losing.
Kaido. We are taking 4 damage here.
Let's give it our all. Slim chances just make victory that much sweeter. My eyes are as sharp as my sword.
Are we getting Spell Pierced? Main board Spider Sense. Problem is now that Kaido. We are very much dead. Yeah, we're dead. So main board Ain, main board Spider Sense. Another highway. Nice. Mm-hmm. Kaido might be wrong. No hit. Cut Cecil. 1 Loki. Yeah. Don't talk. They mauled the 5. We'll chill and we say. Oh. I'm saying no to that. But what's... Trying to understand the reasoning for this card here. Let me see sacrifice. I'm not... Chat, are you getting why they're playing Obsessive Pursuit and Pixie? The only sacrifice energy you have is Legendary Rule. Ooze? I don't know, LOL. I'm not sure either. I'm not gonna lie, I'm very peaked. Like, my interest is very peaked right now. Like, they're playing Pixie, and it's my favorite deck. I think they might have disconnected.
And into the information is its own weapon.
Sure, I'll have a second Kaidos in case. I might just start doing Kaido loops. You wish for... I guess I never really tested Pixie with just Boomer Basics and no talent. Yeah, I'm using a standing desk. Am I liking it? I've had it for I think about a year now. I had it in my last place. I just finally figured out how to... The power strip I have everything plugged into. I needed to prop it up on something so I could lift the desk up. And I finally figured it out after living here for 2 months. 3 months going on? No, 3 months? No, 3 months. I'm in here for 3 months now. But I like it. If I start feeling a bit tired, I just use the standing part of my desk. I think it's worth it. Chat, I am very... I think tomorrow... Uh-oh. Why am I on currently waiting? Oh, yeah, we're sideboard. What am I thinking? Tomorrow, I'm probably not going to go to Nexus night. I'm probably going to just stream tomorrow to get some more prep in for Saturday. Which mean also if I'm gonna go to an RCQ on Saturday, that might mean no stream on Saturday night. But with seeing what Opo's playing, I kind of want to try Pixie again. Surprise. Probably just got to figure out what to replace talent with. And in my mind, it's probably some creatures. But we're seeing in Opo's deck main board, they have an Ain and a Spider Sense. I don't know how many. I'm gonna mull this hand. No blue source. Better. Just kind of blow up people up with the new brews. Shadows inside. That was a good draw. Thank you, Mill. Maybe we do try out the card that was suggested earlier. The I think it's one the flashback. Well, I'm gonna discard Justice here. Anti, what card was that again? Something about birds, right? Trying to avoid a Kaido here. Some Eagles. Okay. No, not. No, thanks. This is making me think like mirror matches. Like when did we have Hopeless Nightmare again? I'm too worried about nowhere to run. Kaito. So if they're Kaidoing here, my hope is to, on their end step, animate Soulstone, then we draw Kaido, we cast Kaido normally, uptick. So we can kill the Kaido off.
My eyes are as sharp as my sword.
Leave one top. Okay, we didn't do it, but there's a chance we can still kill the Kaido off. Nice.
Fine. I'll make a new plan.
Oh boy. Do you have it? Do you have Breaker? You do. Well, we explored the Wasp on top, so we can get the counter onto the Sanctuary to kill the Kaido off. I was hoping to draw a. Oh. Sorry. I was hoping to draw a Kaido that one turn. I think I have to cast Kaido and uptick here. I can't down tick. I want to turn it off, but they're gonna Flash Kieran and pick it up. If I wait for them to go through their turn on, I just don't see the benefit of holding this up right now.
I thrive in the dark.
Thassa's Oracle isn't legal in Standard, so no, I haven't.
Must keep fighting.
My basics.
I've trained with the best.
That's all you see. I don't play Brawl, so I'm not sure. I mean, it's a win con. Thoracle is a win con. Yeah, I'm not sure why they're playing that card. Yeah, Kaido's dead. Oh, okay, that makes sense. But still, I don't think that card makes sense, though.
I'm definitely lost.
I feel like they have nowhere to run. Yep. I think we're dead. Oh, so it does trigger even when you don't stack anything. Okay, that kind of makes sense, but maybe they drew 5 lands. There has to be something better than Pursuit. Moon, stop that. Well, I'm sure they're gonna have Sun Procure in here. No. Make you mill. Full bounce momentum breaker. No, it should have bounced nowhere to run. I'm seeing 3 momentum breakers from Oppo. I should scoop, but I'm kind of playing to see what other cards they're playing. Alright, they're just trying to gain a lot of life here. That is a lot of bobbles.
Ha! I love a dramatic ending.
Yeah, we're dead now. Okay, so there are more breakers, more aims. We saw Obsessive Pursuit. Mainboard Spider Sense. GG's to Oppo. We'll go and play some more Dimir in a second. I am just tossing these ideas in here real quick. But maybe the practice offense idea isn't worth it. Actually, no. I have the matchup in Untapped. I should have that data. I can go back to later. Concrete. We'll play first. Oh, this all work out. Bloodthirsty Conqueror. Could it be? And to be. Keep living like this. Yeah, you got it. You do not have it. High school.
Listen up.
Blow it up now.
Always.
And keep living like this.
You really should.
And to be like that sometimes? Yeah. Looks like they're playing like a mono black aggro deck. Well, at least we can play Momentum Breaker. But they do have the Realm of Co, so it's not gonna matter. I'm dead.
Use your words. Opportunities everywhere.
Well, we got Wondrous Wasp. I could have kind of.
Respect your.
Second 1 or 2 life. I'm just on troll. Yeah. Happens. Target there. Make you mill. They were gonna lose the counter anyway. Our only way to deal with Moon Shadow is by bouncing it, but we still die to the 1/1 wolf. So I'm gonna play as just see what they're playing in their hand. A bitter triumph. The tactics. Before I play shoot, you probably play breaker. From Bobble looks fine. Got one Loki. Oh, I hate the Soul Stone. Hey, Oshi, how you doing? This is the Marvel Art Warlords call. Okay. You need my wisdom. What's up? There's a master worm in there. Elementals are in our RCQ and FNM coming up. Oh my god, I'm just gonna play this and hope it lives. Yeah, I agree. Spell Mentals probably seems the safer play at the moment. They're playing Pox Plague. More time to recover. You know what? Yeah. Oh, we got lucky there. Improv first control, but okay. I would just try to tune your sideboard to try to beat up on that. But also, like, I would go with like what you're comfortable with at the same time. Play it just since they're gonna get rid of it anyways. That's 6 shots. Was that before or after the ban? Because I saw that too before the ban. Most recent field challenge Spellman's got first. Against 2 4-color troll decks. Postman. I still think Poxplague looks like a bad card. Shot game at main deck, Ral, and possibility Nim. Possibly Nimor. I'm pretty dead. I'm pretty dead. Rip, yeah. The more and more I'm playing this bounce deck, I'm not convinced. I'm becoming less and less convinced. But also, to be fair, I'm playing on Arena Ladder, which is a bunch of random stuff. And we did just get a big ban, and we did just get a new set. Okay. Give me a second, chat. 1, I'm going to take a break, and I'm going to put my desk down. I can sit. And 2, I think I'm going to give up on Dimir bounce right now and go back to Pixie. I'll leave the Dimir bounce list up on the screen for you guys. I think I'm giving up too early, but I'm not feeling it. All right, chat. I'm gonna run an ad break, and I'm gonna go grab some water real quick. So just hang out for a minute. Oh, okay. Okay. I still have that list from Oppo up. How's everybody doing now? That's our enemies. Okay, so what we saw from Oppo, we saw basically the base of our deck. Their mana base was tiny bit different too. We saw 2 Flood Farm Verges from them. We didn't see any Spyglass Sirens. We did see main board Spider Sense. Yeah, perfect. Perfectly. So I think we cut these 4 cards. Ain makes sense. Sorry. I don't know how many we want to be on. I'm not sure if they had 1 or 2 in the main, but we did see 2 game 3. They were playing Spider Sense. Did we didn't get to game 3? Was it just 2 games? No, it was 3 games. That's all in the tides, I telling you. I'm sorry. Chat, do we think there's more value in Momentum Breaker now in the format over Nord Run? Excuse me. Moan. Perfectly. Kitty kitty. Both all right, but nothing special. I was just trying to figure out if we want to do 3 or like switch to 3-2 split. I agree. I think I prefer nowhere to run. I wonder if I'm thinking about if we want or not. For the life game. So if anybody's just tuning in, we were playing Dimir Bounce. And we just lost. And I'm not too thrilled with the deck at the moment. I like the idea, but I kind of want to give it a break. And then we just lost to an Esper Pixie player. So I'm trying to figure out what to do with Pixie here. I have their list up of what we saw. They have their untapped as private also, so I can't actually look at their list. Oh, Boomerang Basics. Yeah, they Boomerang Basics still. That's a big difference. Moon. No. Didn't sit directly like a horse. Oh. Double standard. So I don't know if we want Wondrous Wasp, but in my head, what I'm thinking right now is actually cutting down on our 1-drops of our Siren and maybe play Cecil instead. Because like they were leaning heavy on, they weren't leaning heavy on this, but like I am still. Maybe Ain's supposed to be one of in the main. I think I'm wrong about the Siren thing I mentioned. I think Ain could probably be a one of. I did not like the obsessive pursuit that they were playing. There's an argument to go 3 Loki, 3 Tiny Bone joins up. What is that new card we were talking about? Something Eagle? The Eagles are coming. Instant. Choose target creature you own. If this spell was kicked, instead choose any number of target creature you own. Return each chosen creature to your hand at the beginning of the next upkeep. Trade for a white bird soldier creature token. With flying for each creature returned to your hand this way. What do we think about this? I think it's loose. I think it's kind of medium. Or medium on the low side. Deal on 2. I can see it like as a protection spell. That's Kaido at least, yeah. Moan. No. She's chilling behind me now. Okay, what I'm thinking here is we try something like this. We got to make one cut in the main. I'm leaning towards going to 3 tiny bones or 3 low key. Or we can go to 3 each and play another card somewhere else. But I kind of want to rely on low key for the card draw. Excuse me. Moon. That's a no. Oh no. Or we can go to 3 Siren. And just accept that we're not going to have turn 1 plays a whole ton. I think that's a little bit of a mistake. Or I could be just on 1 Wondrous Wasp again. Wasp doesn't seem too great here. She seems fine. I think that's the answer. Hey. Stop that. Phone. Sideboard. Oh, they're playing Spider Sense in the main too. Oh my god. Can you stop, kitten? We could probably cut Sage of Disguise. Like, we're not really expecting a ton of Is It Prowess. Kind of want tactics in the board. And then if mono green's gonna be big, so they're still tutoring a lot, right? Mono green landfall. The idea of Wanchaton comes to mind, but I don't know if we can do double blue reliably. Hey, excuse me. Come on. We'll keep the rips in. What matchup are we wanting a requisition raid for right now? I can't think of any matchup right now for what I want requisition raid. I mean, I suppose we could bring it in against lessons and 4-color control to blow up tablet. No, get down. Come on. Moon. I feel. All I know. I think we're just gonna try that, and I'm gonna double check the mana. An illusion. Okay, Pixie still can't be cast in 1. That's fine. How many shocks we got for? Can we get away with 8 shocks, or can we 2 lower types of verges? I was thinking, like, can we go to 2 Flood Farm Verge? For Flood Farm Verge, that'd be 9 lands. I turn it on. I probably can't. Played full 12 shocks. Why? I don't want my mana base to hurt me, Ulton. Like, the mana base sucks in Esper and Standard. But, like, if I can get away to not playing all the shocks, I go to your face. Funny. Funny. Besides that point, is there any other reason to go all 12 shocks? I don't think there is. Hell no. I don't get it. Like, I always see a lot of people going like all full 12 shocks in 3-color decks. Especially like when I see Moto grinders play Pixie, it's always full 12 shocks. Alright, I'm just gonna play low-key, see what happens. Very easy way to optimize instead of balancing birds and drunk, I'm assuming. Yeah. Are they playing Kona? I think Obo's playing Kona. And I also think I'm wrong. What? Are they trying to make surveillance cam work? No? Bounce it because I wanted to try to force him to spend 4 mana to cast it again. Cool, we drew Pixie. No, I probably could have waited on that. Dredger's Insight. Not understanding the Dredger's Insight here in their deck. Like, your enters, return target non permanent card of mana extra life from your graveyard to the battlefield. This mana spell to cast this creature. Just not understand. I'm not understanding their deck that well either. Like the Esper Origins doesn't make sense. The Dredger's Insight doesn't make sense. These 1-drops, okay, that Sniper does not make sense. The Pixie makes sense. Oh, I guess we're gonna just Breaker, pick a Breaker. Their deck makes no sense to me, but we're losing to it. Commander, no, we're playing standard. The Oko I don't get either.
Stay confined to dreams. You're looking quite feeble.
Maybe Oppo's goal is to play the most confusing deck ever if your opponent doesn't know what to do. Well, I'm accepting that we're dead. I'm just doing stuff to get more information off of them. The new Hobbit set is a standard legal set. So it came out in Arena yesterday. So I think we're just gonna bring Rippin. I still don't understand what they're doing. Flash freeze. So I kind of want a road. I don't think we can. I have too many things I want. Grim Bobble will do some things. Hey, buddy. I gotta cut another card here. I think it's just Kaido. Play first. All right, we got Sirens. Only uncastable card right now is Kieran, which the participation promo for the current upcoming RCQ season is Sunkrill Kieran. I am bugging everybody I'm going with this weekend to give me their Kierans. Tiberius Curran. Nah, I think we're fine holding up interaction. Like, we don't need to worry about Rip yet. Playset of the Kyrian is probably going to end up with 3 playsets like normal. They're playing Mockingbird also. I don't understand this deck. Hi, bud. All right, give me untap land. Untap land. Damn it. Oh, is the RC for this upcoming RCU season after rotation? I think it is, right? Hello? St. Louis before the rotation? Okay. Junior Moon. Oh, kitty. Uh oh. Sorry. Been 2 vastly different RCs in the US. hope they just level this up and attack. Keep filling your graveyard. Owen. Oh my god. So I think we have to blow this up and we have to play Rest in Peace. And then I have to hope for a way to deal with Pixie, because they're going to play another creature. Oh, that's Breaker. Can counter that. Unfortunately, they're going to get a Seam Rip to deal with Rest in Peace. Nope. Really? All right. Oh, they're playing new cards. That is a really big toughness on that Pixie. Yeah. Which is not going to matter. Yeah.
This is where things. Don't worry, Pom-Pom. I've got this.
Damn, it
Control the
looks
fight.
good.
Control the outcome.
Turn non-land card. Okay. Card choices are whack. Yeah.
I just hate a fair fight.
Cool. I'll put on anything that matters, like the Kaido matters. Pixie is just gonna chump block and die. That actually matters because if they make a token, we can blow the token up and then play Breaker. Ugh.
I welcome all allies.
This time, I'll win.
Moon. Sorry, chat, for talking loud in the mic.
Amusing.
Hey, come on.
Prince, grow.
Like, it looks like they're all over the place. They're playing token. They're playing token stuff. They're doing Gear Hulk stuff. I don't get it. And Planeswalkers.
Don't submit to them.
Well, not you easily. To me, my servant.
Warriors, rise.
My deck, I'm scared. Opponent's like playing a deck that has like no synergy. Like they're all over the place. Like they're picking 3 lanes and going with it. I mean, cool if it works out for them, but like it doesn't make sense. Bant tokens, lol. Get it, lol. Like they're playing Gear Hulk, which doesn't make sense in that deck. You only play Gear Hulk when you can accelerate your mana. And like the only graveyard synergy we saw was a Stelly thing. I mean, if that's what they want to play, that's cool and everything. But like, oh my god, this cat. She keeps climbing onto where I have my wires, my power strip for my computer. And I don't want her there. Ow, ow. And now she's biting me. Ow! It's been good stuff. Oh, I know what we're against. We're playing against Catcher Mouse. I should have played this first. Here, say how you doing? play as tapped and pass. Kind of want to chill with the creature in hand. Double the annex. Maybe it's just Mardude demons. Played the Siren there so we could play Loki next turn and trigger Loki. I feel like they're going to make a demon. Or do that. Oh, they're probably going to hit Pixie. Take 4 damage here. But then they're going to gain 4. Spin that. Play this. Pass. Okay. Grass. Spider Sense. Sustainful Stroke. Oh, good. Requisition Raid. Dimir actually feels kind of bad here. I was thinking like we assume a token and Maze Mind Tome. That's not enough. I guess I'll just keep the Loki in. I mean, a road could come in. Wait, did I submit over 60? I did. Whoops. Not together. No hurt together. No hurt ever. Okay. You get a boomerang. And you missed a line drop. Cool. They have a requiting hex here. I'll bounce the core, make them recast it. That'd be a little funny. Make them have to recast it again. I think we're gonna just bounce our own thing. And then bounce it. But I can't cast Wondrous Wasps. That's fine. They got Orb, so we're gonna play Pixie. Make you discard a card. Oh, they're gonna gain 1 life. Nope. Tiny Bones doesn't trigger. Don't see the need to play Loki at the moment. Double orbs. We need our one of requisition rage.
Out of the shadows and into the fray. I've got them pinned.
Oh, if they have a third inning, we're just dead. Or in defeat. Or no, attack my face. You just attack my face, you win. Yeah. Famous Atalante, Atalante, char. Alright, new prediction chat. Well, I'm playing the Pixie for nothing. Since we got 2 Kaidos in hand. Heartless Act. Creature solid. Ninjutsu that we're gonna stun the preacher.
I learned something in every. And into the. Sit down. Rethink it.
Zero. Couldn't that draw
Your
that?
secrets didn't stay hidden for long.
And the turn. We do lose 2 life, that's fine. With the crowd. I need you. I miss you. I wander to the sky.
Never estimate my skill.
Ninjutsu again.
Let's give it our all, punk. Ha! I love a dramatic entrance. Control the fight. Control the outcome.
Think of me. I didn't think of that. Their soulstone. Kill out the slasher now while we have it turned off. Let it fall into the sky. Looping Kaidos.
I learned something in slim chances just make victory that much sweeter. Aha. Now I know your weakness.
Oh my god. I actually should have boomer bases before I shocked the land in. LAMG. Fucking fast. Faces pass. Tap it down.
Take a
There's a
break,
Badger Mole.
will ya?
It's fine. Games won't go as fast now, which is nice. 2,000 miles. Okay, we are against mono black. Demons, mid range, aggro, mid range. They want requisition raid. I kind of want tactics and duress. Like, yeah, they have my Grim Bobble might matter there, but I think we're fine. Hey, Calper. Played back set. Hi. I haven't been to a Nexus night yet. In a while. Oh, last Friday I went. This is a matchup you want rest in peace for, though. I probably won't be going to a Nexus night in probably like a week. They take the wrong card. Hey, Zactus, how you doing? Hey, delightful. Oh my god. Moan. Not too bad yourself. Doing all right. Sorry, I'm just thinking right now. We bounce this, so we go tactics. Wait for some Mr. Land drop. You get better Vex, still made misplays, but now I feel I understand it more deeply from learning mistakes. Nice. Sorry if you hit me with that. It's definitely something I've done repeatedly over and over again. Clear their land for good. Make them mill a card. I think we're gonna go no blocks. Probably a mistake, but that's what we're gonna do. Stopping their upkeep. Blow up the Cecil, draw a card. Oh, there goes Boomer and Basics. That was a good draw for them. All right, we'll chill with the land in their hand, kind of bait any hand hate. Okay. If anybody's just tuning in, nice, thanks. If anybody's just tuning in, so earlier in the stream, for most of the stream, I was trying Dimir bounce. I saw I took 21st place in the challenge. I don't know how good that was in the challenge. I don't know how many people are on that, but then we built our own build, our own version, and wasn't too much of a fan of it. Like, this is the mirror build that we were trying. There were some things I wasn't a fan of. We made some changes. The changes we made was the mana base and some spells we tweaked. And then I played 2 matches with this, and I was just over it. What helped it a little bit was I played against an Esper Pixie opponent and lost to them, and I liked that, seeing that they were doing okay with it, and I figured, like, well, I'm over this. Let's see if we can make Esper work. The changes we made so far in Esper, I am okay with, but I don't know. Part of me feels like I'm being a dead horse with a, I don't know how the saying goes, being a dead horse. But, like, I like the deck. God, Ash. Well, thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Thanks for the follow, too. So this I'm trying at the moment. I like it in theory. The more I play it, the more I'm thinking of kind of Siren versus Cecil. We're currently 1-2 with after those changes. One, two. New prediction chat. Hey, Storm Breath. And I think I'm just gonna hold a Bane. To your hand, and my spirit. Have you ever forsaken me? We're gonna chill. I totally did it at the wrong time. I really hope to find a land. Nope. Leave that on top. Yeah. Okay, Oppo's deck is kind of cool. Stop me. It's demons and dragons. That's what dragons you say? Doo-doo. 4, 5, 6. I think they have it requiting next year. Ah. I think we're dead. I am forced to block unless they have removal. Yeah. That does it. Was that opponent played? A what? Which one? And over the 1 mana removal. Caustic Exhale. As additional cost to pay cast a spell Behold a Dragon or pay 1. Target creature gets -3/-3 till end turn. So it's either 2 mana, do -3/-3, or you say I have this cool dragon and a single mana and -3/-3. Uh-huh. Bucket helmet over there. Oh. I'll do that. Yep. There's no lies. Mm-hmm. Hey, Chip Baby. Kaido.
I've always got
So 0.
I've seen scarier things. My eyes are as sharp as my sword.
I'll keep both since they are playing land destruction.
Information is its own weapon.
Play Tiny Bone joins up. We'll help Kieran. We got a land for next turn. Let the Kaido shuffle away. That is a Furdok core. They can behold this. Discard a card. We'll save that.
Your secrets didn't stay hidden for long.
Play Pixie, give this the last card in their hand. A solution. Solution. Target here. Target here. Do I got a caustic exhale? That is a no.
Information is its own weapon.
Alright, we will draw this. Counter that. Alright. How's chat doing? Any cool stuff going on? You had a tornado hit your town yesterday? Are you okay? I'll keep this. I hope you're okay. Everybody's back on now. I'm fine if they better try with this. I'm glad it's back on now. That sucks. Did any damage happen to where you live? On 2 blocks over, but not to me. There was damage on the other side of town. Oh, they got a land drop. No. Stop it. I'm glad that you're all right, Asmo.
I gotta fight my way out of this one. Sit down!
I need the one in case I draw removal. Well, no, they need a lane. No, I should have sent 2.
My eyes are as sharp as my sword.
Check out. Besides that, Asma, how are things?
Information is its own weapon.
Block. Block.
I just hate a fair fight. Bet you didn't expect to see me here.
Okay, we got there. I thought Oppo's deck was pretty cool. Harrison Mage. We discarded Cavern. They reanimate? No, goblins? They do have the goblins. They're goblins. You beat Carlo in a land destruction mirror. Nice. How long did that game go? Did you just run into him on the ladder, or did you like do a viewer battle against him? Apparently found each other. Nice. The Great Goblin. Other goblins, but this one is great. I picked up the wrong fucking card. Oh, that's gonna fucking suck. Okay, we're dead. I blame Samson. Not my fault. Your hand sucks. Hey, we had a Loki. If Loki has survived, we maybe could do removal. Okay, do we care? Do we want copium? Do we want rest in peace? I think we might. Seam rip, erode, that, flash freeze, tactics. How you doing, Samson? I think we're trimming Kaidos down, which means we can either cut or trim Siren. All right, just relaxing it tonight. Nice. Kind of want to cut Ain. Also, I'm feeling like switching up the music. Sure. We're gonna play a goblin. Beholding Alistra heavy. Nice. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, that might be on Ash's list. Oh. I think that was fine. Hmm. Mulligan. Keep. Anybody in chat have any cool plans this upcoming weekend? I think Kieran's right choice there. You can afford the block. The more I think about it, I don't think Rip is correct. Only goblin they have is going to be uncounterable. Yeah, they're playing Ash's deck. Don't feel comfortable playing Kaido yet. Just since they have 3 Gabos out.
Let's give it our all, punk. The housewarming party has arrived. I thrive in the dark.
Pick that up. Do do do. Mm-hmm. Did anybody see the free emote you can get through the Hobbit Battlefield? I haven't seen the Hobbit Battlefield except for once yesterday. Oh, hey, there we go. I haven't got the emote yet. I'll keep this. I'll put back Island. You got to keep an eye out for this fishing pole right here. Once you see the water splashing, you have to reel the fish in by clicking the fishing pole, I believe. And then you get like a fish emote. Hey, Ryan? I don't know yet. I won't know until much later. Zero plays MTG. Welcome in. How you doing? Come here. I'm coming there. I want some cheese. Make you discard a card. That's got a control? Or no, 4-color control. I think it'd be a fun time if whichever way it went. I went out there, you came out here.
Ha! I love a dramatic entrance. I've trained with the best.
I've never been out there, so I wouldn't mind going out there. As long as I can make it affordable.
There's gotta be another way out.
It seems wild there. Well, it's too early to know if there's any concerts going on in January, right? They held on to a land to discard. Oh, we're real inefficient chat. Okay, we got the emote. We should get something in our inbox now for the emote. I can hold on to the land now. No, sorry. I got it. Hi, buddy. I can hear you. So I'll decline this. Ryan, I feel like if I go out there, I want to go out there for like a week if I'm going to be hanging out with you. Or at least almost a week. That'd be sick. It would be. Like for your 30th? When's your 30th? November 19th. That I can't do. I already have a trip in November. Actually, it actually might be during that weekend. Sure. Actually, I should have held on to the Spyglass Siren. Let me look up what Magicon is. I gotta buy my plane ticket for that, so. Magicon Atlanta. November 13th through the 15th. Can you divide that? Well, I guess you're trying to get to the 4 counters. The 4th counter. We're dead. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, 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 doot. I am going to be in requisition raid in here. They're on a very weird build of 4 color control. Well, it looks like 5 color control. Gotta bring all my removal in, or counter spells in. I'll just bring the 1 in and. We have 2 Lokis. I'm fine playing the 1 here. Do-do-do-do-do-do. 2, 3, 4.
Eyes up. Stay focused. And into the fray. I just hate a fair fight.
Do-do-do-do-do. Tiberius.
I don't run from danger.
Buddy. Kitty.
I'm really not used to losing.
I think I missed sequence that. Yeah, leave it on top.
Slim chances just make victory that much sweeter. You're not going anywhere.
I think that's fine. There's an ad start in chat.
Shadows and into the fray. I've got them picked. Press the attack.
Pull up spider sense. Sure.
Okay, now let's run away. You're Your tech is way.
We'll draw cards here.
Aha. Now I know your weakness. Not scared of you.
Nothing? A little surprised by that.
Never. The rest skill.
Are they just like drawing nothing and they're going after Kaido? Like hard? Okay. Mm-hmm. I mean, I like some of the cards in our hand, but like a lot of them are doing nothing. Like we're not bouncing anything. We got a Moldo's hand. This we definitely keep. Put the counterspell on the bottom. Much value with all the hand hate. All right, let's see if the chances of this being a tablet is. Okay. Do they draw the land? Nope. They drew half a land. They're all in on death to our enemies. Yeah. Could be a counterspell. Caught another fish. Ready? Yeah. Sure. my god, these are so scary. They have so much mana.
Out of the shadows and into the fray.
In case if I see her, we'll uptick that.
I just hate a fair fight. My eyes are
Yeah, that was a fine draw. Spider Sense would be cool too. Jeez, they're unlucky. Okay, cool.
Your secrets didn't stay hidden for long.
Someone just flooded out. They had like bomb just ready to go off on their side of the board as soon as they found anything that we couldn't counter. Like Spider Sense was nice. Flash Freeze was nice for like they showed Jessica Rev. We'll be able to counter Jessica Rev. Lightning Helix as well. If they drew a defeat, that we were dead there. You caught a fish. I am adding Cecil just because I would like to play Cecil in place of a Siren, single Siren. How is the streaming space for Facebook? Is it better than Kick? Like, is there a market for Magic content, live Magic content on Facebook? I got a feeling there isn't. Playing against Greek Jogurt. I'm not 60-year-old, so I don't know. Well, I'm asking because, like, testing the waters with Kick, and I'm not liking it. Like as in, there's no viewership over there for Magic. I just figured like I would test it for a month or so. I'm gonna end it, like streaming over there. There's no reason to. Rick, four color. What am I talking about?
Watch closely. I love a dramatic entrance.
Hi. I should have uptick.
My
Yeah?
eyes are as
Yeah,
sharp as
Tiberius?
my sword.
You want to spit some bars? Let me cook.
This place needs more hospitality.
No, we'll do this, and we'll draw a card off of Loki, and then we'll ninjutsu this other guy to win. Okay, discard defeat. That's good.
Don't be jealous of my slim chances. Just make victory that much sweeter. Never. Skill.
I'm back. Hi, bud. All the counter magic. All the hand hate. The removal. That doesn't matter. He is purring like really hard right now. But the Wonder Wasp. Actually, I'm gonna go down to one Siren. In that case, why don't I just keep the Waspin? But like, we keep Siren in for 1 mana creature to be able to ninjutsu with Kaido if needed. I want to have some creatures. I'm at 15 creatures here. Need a white source. Need a white source on turn 2. Nice. Show me your secrets. Get that tablet out of here. Ain seems like a solid draw too.
Impressed. I've seen scarier things in a bowl of noodles.
The winner of this deck, for the current season, well, overall,
I thrive in the dark.
61% win rate overall, 19 and 12. I feel like that's wrong though. That's current season. That is current season. I do a win rate overall, like for since I've been working on the archetype. Current and previous season. I am 61 and 35, 64% win rate. I've just been working on the same thing over and over and over again. Then both these.
Now I know your weakness.
I am trying to make opponent use up all their mana for the store. Well, they're gonna at least have 2 mana left over. Cool.
Just try to keep up.
Oh, we don't want to do that. I feel like there has to be a Jeskai Rev in hand, but they're also probably hoping to have Great Hall activation. Oh, it's Jeskai Rev.
I love a dramatic entrance.
I feel like I might have messed up. I think I might have punted.
Sit down. Think you're.
Okay, that doesn't matter.
Worry. I've got an exit strategy. Slim chances, just never. Skill.
Another one from hand.
You won't be so lucky next time. I'm definitely lost.
Okay, just go to game 3. Old plus playstyle, yeah. With their deck. There's also Jeskai Lessons that still is playable. A professional heal. All right, we need to draw a blue source. What I would like to see is like some kind of 1-mana, 2-mana creature on turn 2 into blue source on turn 3 ninjutsu. We are playing Esper Pixie, trying to see if it'll work out for the format, in the current format. Well, you're a blue source, didn't draw the creature. What about that yourself? Well, I think we played a Loki just to get it out of the way, get the Seer out of the way. I can't keep playing around it. I do need to draw a land now for Kaido for next turn and hope that there's no counterspell held up. Or we hold this up. Worry about that yourself. Oh my god! So many Kaidos.
I learned something in that you didn't expect to see me here. Your secrets didn't stay hidden for long.
I'm keeping both lands. After that, I don't care.
I've got you beat 6 different ways.
Make a discard. Make a discard. I am keeping you off your mana. Make a discard. That's fine.
I just hate it.
I'm gonna loop Kaidos now. This is totally fine.
Let's give it our all, pump. I love a dramatic entrance. Your secrets didn't stay hidden for
No,
long.
I don't really need that. I should have binned it. Red. Red. Oh, it's tablet. Sock up.
Just try to keep up. Watch closely. Just in time to save the day.
Got rid of Thor. Thor.
I've got you beat 6 different ways.
Dun, 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 dun. That's fine. Nice. Got him. Yeah. All right, we got the plat one again. Been just curious about the list. This is the current iteration. I just made a change of cutting one Spyglass Iron for a single Cecil. I don't know. I feel like that there's some other way to go about this too. This on Mossfield as well. No, it's on Untapped. Exclamation point deck. You'll get the link for it. The Untapped link will actually have the data for all the changes I made throughout the deck history. But it's set the current set. So if you want to see the rest of the history for it, you got to go to current and previous set. Or current and previous season. At 18 creatures. I think it's kind of low on creatures at the same time. But it's fine. I'm going to build with... No, to build Talent before Talent got banned, it was on like 14 creatures. But the talents were odders himself, but you got to make multiple odders over time. The problem is I want to get some testing in against some like current decks I would expect at an RCQ. And usually I take Thursdays off now, but I'm gonna stream tomorrow instead of taking tomorrow off. Mm-hmm. Just watch that new bear decimate. What, the 5-mana bear? Draw 2 cards on turn 3 is insane. Wait, which bear? Oh, the 5-drop on turn 3. Would you have to go turn 1 elf, turn 2 elf? Hey, Griffin. This is your mid-ranger now. Elf mutable, turn 3 bear. Oh. Yeah, Bjorn the Fierce. Last couple sets off. Totally understandable. I got a little fed up with Dimir Bounce I was trying to work on and went back to Pixie. And it's doing okay, but we're playing against a lot of random stuff. So I'm trying to prep for an RCQ. And I know the meta is completely wide open. Now, if I keep playing this, I'm probably just going to play this on Saturday. Scrabbling Skull Crab. Like, no, list, no justice. Yeah, no justice in this list. Your Sunpill Curians and Pixies are just so much better. Like, we're trying to be aggressive in the build. And like, yeah, we're still playing Boomerang Basic also. Yesterday I was so convinced Boomerang Basics wasn't playable without talent. It seems fine still. The sideboard, I'm not sure on. I feel like I have a lot of counter magic in the board. 2 Spider Sense, 2 Flash Freeze, 1 Disdainful Stroke. A lot. Absolutely fine without Storm Chaser. It just slows down a little bit without Storm Chaser. You don't get the option to like go talent, pick up talent, play talent, have 2 otters, and then have 2 prowess otters that just deal so much damage or more otters. After first game. Oh. He'll mill himself with enchantments. Ah! I actually forgot that's something I need to change. I think that's fine there. I'm tired of the automatic exposure, my camera. It'll like look like this, and all of a sudden it'll flicker to be brighter, and then go back to this. I think I forgot to save my settings that day. Shutter speed. That's fine there. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Sorry, chat. I'm enjoying the music too much. Da, 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 We're gonna add practice offense to this list. So that was something we were trying before, and like I wasn't too big of a fan of it because it felt like we were just playing like 2 creatures at a time, winning with 2 or 3 creatures, which that can be a lot with practice offense, but we're hyper aggressive with Kaido. Like we're trying to reuse our spells and just be aggressive with Kaido. Like I can see the appeal of wanting practice offense. Practice offense is a great card. I kind of want it here, but I just feel like it's too much. So far, with playing this without talent, it just feels like you replace talent with other 1-drop creatures, like Spyglass Iron, stuff that will trigger Loki. And it feels like you kind of have to play all 4 Lokis now, in my opinion. Because you don't have any way to buy back Boomer Basics anymore. No, no, no. That's how you church. Ooh. What do I get out? 2 intensive on mana. Double pips is a lot. You would have to adjust the mana base a bit to be able to support double pips on, like, what, turn 3, turn 4? Now. Like, I'll double check this here. I don't think it's workable, but if I export the deck. Nope, didn't mean to click on that. Export. No. Moon. Let this town ain't big enough. Guess a no. So, you look at it here. Calculate the curve. Everything's castable except for Pixie and 1. That is totally fine. Pixie and 1 is a chance. You don't ever really want to cast Pixie and 1 unless you have Kaido in hand. And you want to ensure you get a Kaido out on turn 3. But say let's add Get Out in here. Let's just say 2 Get Out. The cast Get Out on curve, that's like a 77% chance. And I don't think you're going to be able to reliably cast Get Out on turn 3 all the time. You would have to adjust your mana base quite a bit, and the mana is like pretty tight in Esper in Standard right now. If anybody else wants this tool too, I'll get a link for you. If you're in just straight up Dimir, though, Get Out, you could definitely play. Dimir mid-range. A tool that I just had on the screen is right here in the chat. Is the Mana Calc. That Go Calper updates for every set. Thank you, Calper, for being an awesome duder and doing that. Dun, dun. But it is a little 10:40. I need to get some sleep. I have work in the morning. I somewhat start my stream on time today. So glad we're not going super duper late. But chat, as I mentioned, I'll be streaming tomorrow on Thursday instead of taking it off, so I can get some more prep in. And then Friday for FNM, I'm not going to be streaming. I will be recording FNM, and I'm going to try doing like a vlog POV Magic content for the RCQ I go to, as long as the store is okay with me doing that. With bringing a camera in there. It'd be just on a mount that I'm going to have on my chest. But everybody, thank you so much for watching the stream. If you haven't done so yet, please follow the channel. Wherever you're watching, click the follow button. It is free to do that, to follow any content creator that you watch, enjoy their content. But I appreciate everybody watching. Thank you so much. And go follow me on all the socials too. Ryan, Professional Heal, Sugar and Chips, and everybody else in chat, thank you so much for hanging out, and I hope you have a great night. I'm actually going to be sending you guys over from Twitch over to another stream. Girl, thank you. I'm going to send you guys over to Filthy MTG Casuals. Filthy MTG Casual is actually another Magic Jank content creator streamer. I'm on Magic Jank. It's a Magic content creator team. Some great people. You might probably know some of the other streamers too, or content creators. There's Carlo, Headology, Hamhawks, and there's quite a few more. But hang out for the raid. Say hi when we go over there. I have a raid message for you guys too. So that's your raid message for just following. If you're subbed, this is gonna be your raid message right there. It'll look like this if you're subbed. But they are playing Commander. Just a heads up on that. So if you like Commander, just hang out, say hi when we go over there, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.